they like having like a typical Hyanid. Not this guy. He's obviously he's a little different from the norm. But a typical Hyanid likes to have big like covered in them, and so when they walk, they're like jingling. They're like they're like the louder you are, the cooler you are, because it means you've defeated a lot of people in battle. Yeah, it's more like a trophy thing, but it is valuable. It's just not. It's just a trophy that they keep as a declaration of their prowess, you know. Well, that's where the suspension of disbelief comes in, pro. Yeah, I don't know, Krasgar. I'm not sure yet. Maybe the dagger would seek out contracts. Maybe there's some sort of like I don't know yet. I feel like the daggers would show up. You know, someone would like I need someone killed, and then somehow a few different mercenaries would show up quietly and be like, I hear you need something done. Yeah, exactly. I think that's what I'm feeling. I don't know, I haven't really figured it out. But that's what I feel like. Like somehow they just know something needs to be done and they show up for it. And yeah, like the 18th. Yes. Yeah, like the 18th. But they don't compete for them. Like somehow there's like unspoken the right assassin will show up in the right place for the right job. Or like when the team is needed, they'll just magically an appropriate team will show up. You know? Somehow there's like some sort of communication going on between them that no one quite gets. Maybe not even the daggers themselves understand. I don't know. That's what I feel like anyway. But you have an Amy. Yeah, maybe there's some sort of like. You mean Amy is in like a Moneypenny or something for James Bond? Is that what you mean? Nice. I like him, Kresgar. He's cool. Happy pups. Yeah, he's cool. I like him. All right. I see, bro. I've not actually watched the 18. I just know of it. He's cool. Do we have anyone else? Do we have Sodi or Trav McDan or Yokai or Weirdbard or Gibbous in the chat? If not, I guess I will go to the Ravani painting. Yeah, they're finished. I think they both want more commissions, but I don't have any in at the moment, so. I don't have any others. I'm waiting for those two guys to ask for the next ones. Yeah. I'm going to do more Reddit posts as well, but in other subs. Yep. They are, indeed. You'll have to ask Pro. You are asking Pro. Yeah. Maybe since Gyoro is a bit of a renegade, right? He's not really that welcome in high elite society. And I'm assuming Graska is part of high elite society. Maybe Gyoro sort of visits her secretly. I mean, it's strange that she's a surgeon, right? And he doesn't really enjoy typical surgery. Why would... I guess there's not a professional relationship. Maybe he just fixes her up. They hate each other. Restream, what are you doing now? I think Restream must be having issues. Being very strange. Stab in the back is what he'll bring. She'd be armor plated. She's heavily augmented, isn't she? Something's wrong with Restream. Brilliant. Cyber-powered daggers. Indeed you do. Rock beats scissors. gonna have to have Twitch chat here, I think. Uh, 1,000 maybe? More like it. Nope. And that's gonna work. Restream's bust. So someone's on D Live. Sorry, dude. If I missed your messages, I apologize. Bathroom, thank you for the follow. Okay. Oh, Restream bot is still saying all sorts of shit. Weird. Okay. I have no idea, dude. I do know my demographics on my Instagram are like 75% male, I think it was. Oh wow, Twitch chat's terrible with this Restream bot, isn't it? Why is it posting it like a zillion times? I don't know, man. I think it's mostly male. But yeah, my Instagram demographics, last time I looked, was like 75%. It might differ, yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I don't normally check if my client's male or female. Most of my clients are male, from what I know. What is the purpose or point of a paint over? Oh, this isn't actually a paint over. I need to change the title. We did one earlier. I'll show you. I'll show you the paint over that I did. Go away. So, this was his original piece. And then I did a paint over. He was asking about the values of his character. And I'm trying to demonstrate that you render different materials differently, right? So, I personally feel that his character, the materials, there's very similar rendering and light reflection, you know, specular It's kind of very similar across materials, whereas I think Tamiya could show more difference between materials. And also, I messed around with the lighting. So the point of a paint over is, it's like getting critique, right? But it's visual. I can show you. It's a lot like critique, but instead of it being via typing words, it is via literally showing you on the painting what could be changed. Red Lord, thank you very much for the host, man. So yeah, it's just critique, but in a slightly different form. Yeah, I think that the composition is now thrown off a bit because I've concentrated on just materials, trying to show materials better. So the composition's a bit uneven. But the materials definitely read better, so there's definitely more to be done. But I think you can, yeah, you can mess around with the background to help bring the composition back and stuff. Yeah, see you later, baby. So yeah, thanks for... I'm not actually doing a paint over, so let me change this. Something is... Oh, it's the freaking chat. It's awful. Chat's terrible. It's this, Restream chat isn't working. Maybe it's working now. Maybe someone say something. Yeah, now it's working. Okay. It's working again. Alright. In another room. When was the last time you watched? When was the last time you watched? I might be in a different room. The camera's the same, it might just be the room and the light, maybe. Maybe the lighting's different. Ah, okay, it was a white kitchen, right? Yeah, we moved apartment, so... Gavon, what up, dude? Did I miss anything? Oh yeah, we were talking about demographic versus client. Yeah, no, I did. Same internet. Exactly the same internet. I stream off my phone. Well, I think it's the same internet as when you last watched. But yeah, streaming off my phone. So, who knows? All over the place. Yeah, just is what it is, though. The stream goes through phases. The stream goes through phases where it will drop a lot and then it won't drop at all. The problem is, like, I'm depending on many factors. Depending on my phone, depending on Restream, depending on Twitch, depending on OBS. So there's a lot of factors, you know. At the moment, Restream's having weird issues. Like I dropped earlier, but my internet was working fine. I don't know if it was OBS. I don't know if it was my PC. I don't know if it was OBS's connection to Restream. You know, I don't know if it was Restream's connection to Twitch. Yeah, many factors. Right. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really pushing my PC as far as it can go. Definitely. How you been, Red Lord? What you been up to, man? Good job. Wow. Did you find one? Shit. That sucks. In what kind of field? Corruption's everywhere. Where are you? Bulgaria. Enzo, yeah. I think he might have left. I mean, I've not even seen him around Twitch. He's left Twitch, I think. He's, well, temporarily, perhaps. He's definitely doing other things. Animation job. Why would that stop them hiring you? Hold on. Oh, you can't, oh, I see. You can't move. Oh, oh. Lame. Yeah. Yeah, right. Sophia, right? Hello, Mel, by the way. Good day. Good day, mate. All the poop goes into the sea. Feed the fishies. Just check up on this little creature down here. Little girl. She's fine. Learned a lot of new stuff. Yeah? What kind of stuff? It's who you know, huh? Did you? I don't remember. I don't remember you saying that. I'm sure I'd remember if you had said that. Ventriloquism, really? Now I can make a fish farm. Oh, Diaphanos. No. We had a kitten, but she passed away. And she stayed for the last 5 days of her life. She was staying with the vet. So, yeah, we got some big bills. Yeah, she was very sick. She was very sick when we got her, but we didn't realize. Started looking at what architects are doing. I think I can do that too. Wow, architecture, that's like a 7-year university degree. There must be a reason, right? Yeah, poor honey. 5 years. One with a master's. I mean, I agree that you could probably learn everything, but I imagine architecture is one of those disciplines that they need paperwork, right? They're going to need to see the paper. You know, are you qualified? I expect you could teach yourself the whole university course, I expect. But at the end of it, you're going to need that bit of paper. I expect it's one of those disciplines where they're not going to hire someone who doesn't have qualifications. That's okay. It's okay, Diaphanous. We only had her for about 6 weeks. But she was such a cool little kitten. She was so awesome. Yeah, she had something called FIP. Apparently, cats. It's really common for cats to carry coronaviruses and pass them on to each other all the time. Especially when we got her from like a what do you call it? Like a cattery or whatever, a breeder. So she was in contact with a lot of other cats, so they all would have had coronaviruses. But apparently, sometimes, most of the time, it doesn't cause an issue with their health, but sometimes it does. And it's basically, that's it, you know. If it causes a problem, like FIP, yeah, that's it. It's just fatal. So yeah. Yeah, and we showed the vet, picture we showed the vet photos of the day we got her, and the vet pointed out, like, there was already signs that she's got this issue, you know. So it really sucked, man. Really sucked. Yeah. Sorry to hear about your dog. Did you have your dog a long time? Are you best friends? Or a little honey? Why did you record this naked? Master Black. Dude, you've got like a... This is quite an active YouTube channel, man. Well, you know, it was. Obviously, you've slowed down on it. But man, there's a lot here. 5,000 subscribers. That's cool. Newgrounds, you've done animations and stuff. Sweet. Okay, fair. Feel better when you're not in clothes. Fair. Okay, I like it. Nava, thanks for the host, man. How you doing? Oh, might have to get another coffee. Oh, Oh, Diaphanos, that is sad. That is sad. I'm sorry to hear that. Pepe hands. Pepe hands. Pepe hands. Yeah. It happens so fast as well, right? It sounds like it happened quickly. Like, you know, he seems fine, and then suddenly just nose diving, and suddenly they're gone. That's what happened with Honey. Even though, like, retrospectively, we could see she's slowly getting a bit worse every day. But the last couple of weeks, she was just like, just nosedived, and then, yeah. A lot closer with the cat. Oh. That's cool. Strong. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. I know. It does. I felt really weird about getting Indy here. She's beautiful, though. She's gorgeous. She's very lovely. But I felt very strange. I still feel a bit weird about it. You know what was worst? Is that because it was a virus that got Honey, we decided that we needed to clean everything. We needed to throw away what we could that was Honey's, you know? And like clean everything. So like all her toys, we threw them away. And it's horrible. It's fucking awful. It wasn't nice. We were like cleaning everything, throwing shit away. Oh, it was awful. So bad. Just to make sure there's like no chance that there was any, because it's passed through mostly through the feces. So I was just like, we would make sure that, you know, cats, they do a poopy. If they get a tiny bit on their paw, it gets on something. You know, I just don't want to. No chances. It's not worth it. So just, yeah, it sucked. What did the vet say? How do you mean? Honey was just it. She had something. She had a coronavirus that developed into something called FIP, which is infection that's unstoppable, pretty much. If you like read about FIP online, basically every article says, nah. You know, your cat develops FIP, it's game over, basically. It's pretty normal apparently. Apparently, cats in like brought up in breeding. Cats just brought up around other cats. FIP with a with a P, not a B, but yeah, basically cat AIDS. Yeah. Um, yeah. Apparently, any cat, it's like street cats and cats brought up like with others. It's like basically 100% that they're going to have a virus, but it doesn't normally develop into anything dangerous. No, no, no. We got it from like a breeding place. Um, but then she didn't come into contact with any other cats after. So she already had the virus from just the breeding place. But apparently, yeah, it's totally normal for the like cats to be carrying coronaviruses, but they don't normally cause any complications. It doesn't. It has to like mutate or something. The virus has to mutate into FIP. I don't know. I'm not a vet. This is what I've gathered from speaking to the Thai vet and also from just googling things. Thanks for the follow. Thank you very much. Yeah, but we picked her because she just looked so freaking healthy. She was like the most active and just healthy looking cat. She was running around like an idiot, playing, and she was definitely by far the most active and happy looking cat of the bunch, which is why we picked her. She was mad. She was bonkers. I loved it. She was annoying, but she was crazy. It was funny. We've got another cat, Red Lord. Hichui just went out and got another cat. um, this time from a private someone who owned cats and just ended up kittens. So it's from a private home, and she's like bigger and tougher, and she's a big cat. She looked very healthy. And I have crabs as well, yes. They are still alive, yeah. Hermit crabs. Are they still alive? and get goldfish. Yeah, I would show them, but they're outside. And I feel it's not very fair on them to pick them up and show them off. They're not like cuddly creatures, you know. They freak out. I've done it before, and they kind of end up just freaking out and like pinching you and stuff. I used to have geckos, and I hated picking them up because they didn't like it. I found them fascinating, but I really didn't like. I don't know. I felt so weird trying to hold them because I'd be like, I know you hate this. No, they're on the balcony. Red Diaphanos. I thought it was Red Lord saying that. Diaphanos. No, they're on the balcony. Hello, Anne. How you doing? Oh, your big lurk is welcome. It's called the Black Sea because it's full of poops. Baked fish. Nom nom. It's Friday the 13th, is it? Yes, it is. The spookiest of days. I'm doing fine. Spooky, scary. I love Alex Jones. He's a one-of-a-kind man. And I can always appreciate that. That is easily clipped, isn't it? No, I think he's mental. I think I like it. And he did a Joe Rogan thing. There's like a clip where he gets very self-aware for a bit, and he's like, "My problem is I'm mad" or something. "My problem is I'm batshit insane." I can't remember what he says. It's like he knows. He knows. He realizes. Yeah. All right. I need to get a coffee. Oh. And eat my sandwiches. My crab sandwich, crab stick mayonnaise sandwich, and a ham mayonnaise sandwich. I do Diaphanos, yes. Um, yeah, I'm just getting back into doing commissions. I was concentrating on like the stream and mentorship and Patreon and stuff, and I was able to pay my bills, but only just. It was really stressful every month, so now I'm trying to get back into mentorship and cooling off. No, not into back into mentorship. Sorry, cool off the mentorship stuff and get more into commissions again. And then, yeah. Damir, I did a paint over for you. Actually, I think it's uploaded now. I could probably dump it in your channel. Yeah, and yeah, I'm concentrating on finishing up pieces so that I've got like recent portfolio work, and then I'm gonna fire it out at people like Wizards. The bittersweet quality with Wizards is that I won't be able to stream, which means I'll have to cut down streaming. If I do get any big clients like that, I'll end up having to cut down my streaming, which is sad. Um, that's just how it is. You know. What am I doing? What the hell am I doing? I want to load up Discord. That's what it is. That's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, I did a paint over. I thought it was a bit easier to just do a paint over. So I think I can just dump the PSD in there, and you can take a look at the layers. Oh, it's a bit too big. Hold on, you'll see it in a second. I'll open it up. I guess so, Anne. I don't feel like... I mean, I guess so. It was sort of useful. But yeah, I used to do exclusively freelance, and then I started streaming. Oh, this is the clip. Yeah, I used to be exclusively freelancer, and then I started streaming and trying to build up like Patreon and teaching a bit, and it was working. So I stopped doing freelance for a bit, and I was like just scraping by, and it was really tricky. So now I'm calling that off, back into the freelance, and then I'm going to try and build up tutorials in my spare time to hopefully get some, you know, passive income. It's interesting you put that Razio concept on it. And the drawing? Wait, this is the one that he used to get... How do you... I guess he mentioned somewhere else that this is the portfolio he used, because he doesn't actually mention that this is what he used. Oh, or that he had this and Jeremy just stumbled on it. I see. He didn't submit this. Jeremy just stumbled on it and was like, oh, we should send this guy a message. I see. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, I'll Right, I need to make this a bit smaller so I can plonk it in Discord. Should be big enough. Ah. Go. Alright, I'm uploading it to Discord, your channel. Domir? Alright. Let me just catch up. Yeah, that Cold Shadows. Yeah, I would put you can look through the thing. The layers aren't very well organized. I guess it was just what I was, you know, looking at, thinking of first. But yeah, I added some blue into the shadows. And better defined shadows as well. But first I went for the bit more contrast on this. Something I feel like you're using the same, very similar. Demigel, yeah. Using similar value ranges for your different materials. Your value range in the background is like very similar across everything. Especially on your last version. And then on her, everything in the foreground has a similar value range. You know what I mean? So I tried to like change the value ranges a little bit. So this has got the metal has a much wider value range and more extreme, you know? More contrasty. The skin. If you look at Sergeant, he tends to have very like a very kind of binary thing going on with his portraits. It's like this tone for in the light, this tone for in the shadow, and then maybe some half, like very subtle half tone. So I just tried to get that sort of thing going on. Again, the fabric just darkening it a bit to show that it's got a different value range to the skin. This is quite similar. Yeah, and then just refining. Oh yeah, I saturated the red a little bit as well in certain places. Her head. She does feel short because her head's quite big. I don't know if it's necessarily wrong. It might feel more Magic the Gathering-y if she had a smaller head, so she'd feel tall and elegant. That might fit better with everything else that's going on. It makes her, she does feel like a short little character, but then there's like this epic kind of feeling to it. Alright. I don't think it's necessarily wrong. I do think, though, with a head this big, maybe bigger hands and bigger feet. Not sure. Probably easier just to make the head a bit smaller. I hope it's useful anyway. And yeah, I did put some blue into the shadows, especially planes that were facing up. Yeah, the hair does add a lot of bulk, yeah. Ah, coffee. No worries. When in doubt, Sergeant, definitely. That's normally how I play it. Apart from for composition, I look at, like, Frazetta. I think Frazetta's composition is... and it's all about his values. But I think Sergeant's values are more... I don't know. They communicate materials and things better. Frazetta kind of like, he's just like, fuck it. Boys, thanks for the follow. Frazetta just like puts composition first every single time, I think. So not always the best artist to learn materials from, or like form or values really, apart from composition. That's how I feel anyway. Yeah, Sergeant's awesome. He the best. Alright. What? Sandwich. Is that what you wanted, Fred? Bad ASMR. Oh no. Ah, you can't hear. I should eat with my mouth open, right into the microphone. good. It's a sandwich. But it's like for kids. It's a ham sandwich, but it's called a pocket sandwich, and they're just super easy to pick up and, you know. A new audience for the ASMR. Yeah, it's like they crimp it down, you know, like a pasty or something. Mukbang. I hate those things. Did we watch Chinese ones? And they're awful. I don't know why she watches them. She's like, ah. Every time she's like, ah. This is a crab one. You see the happy crab? I'm gonna eat it. I really like the old shape of the wing. Why is that, Red Lord? It's a way I can put it. Oh. I have to think about that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. When you've got a choice of two people to hire, and you know one of them, you don't know the other. If they're otherwise equal, I mean, yeah, yeah. Of course, it happens. Um, it's like that with freelance. Like clients, they're more likely to hire people they know and like. They've got like a choice of artists, and they know and like one of them. They know that they can do the work. This other guy might be better, but I know and I like this guy, so I'll hire him. It's just, yeah, it's how it is. I'm actually going to put this one away because I don't know. I want to take a second from it and look at it over the weekend and think. So we'll work on one of the other of this series. Like the wing, the reflections in the armor, the light and stuff. The Dark Ages of Cartoon Network. Redlord, if you were starting, I mean, I understand what you're saying, but imagine you were starting your own business, and you knew one of your friends had the skills for a position. You know you need, I don't know, social media marketer guy, and one of your friends is a social media marketer who's looking for a job. It makes a lot of sense just to be like, hey, dude, let's work together on this. Instead of hiring some guy you've never met. He's got a nice CV, but otherwise you don't know anything about him. I mean, it makes a lot of sense. I do think, yeah, larger organizations like Cartoon Network should probably... I mean, at that point, once you're that big, sometimes how efficient the person is at the job is more important. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Do I have the Jiroshi one downloaded? No. So annoying looking through that. Not sure if I want to change much about this piece. Maybe just tidy up a few things, but pretty happy with this one. Idiot. No, not a useless friend. Hell no. No, not a useless friend. No. But I do think if I was looking at two CVs, one of which was my buddy, and I knew him and I liked him, I knew he could do the job, and another was someone I'd never met before, no idea who they are, know nothing about them, all I have is this bit of paper, he can also do the job, and potentially he'd be better at it. But I've got my friend right here, I know he can do it. You know what I mean? There's no risk there. I know he's capable. There's no risk. The other guy, there's a chance he'd be better at it. There's a chance you'd sort everything out, and then turns out you just don't like each other. You know what? There's some risk there. But when you've got a buddy, you know you like him. You know he can do the job. Hire him. It's much easier. So yeah. But when it's a bigger company where like personal friendships really don't matter that much, it makes more sense to like bring in outside talent. No, this is a Nidian. Lightning Girl is a Rayvani. They're very similar though, Demir. They're all Nidians and Rayvani are both descended from one's from a god, Nidus, and the other, the Rayvani, are from a goddess called Rayvan. So they're both like similar. Same with the Jiroshi. They're also descended from Jiro. So those three races, they're kind of like Dark Elves, Wood Elves, High Elves, that kind of ish thing. But no, absolutely. If there's someone I don't know and they're obviously much more suited for the job than a buddy, then yeah, I would try and man up and be like, sorry, dude, I gotta hire this other guy. He's just perfect for the position. Yeah. Yeah, Skyfish, that's true. Yeah. Definitely when you're working with a friend, the issue of who's the boss can like really get tricky. Because in a friendship, neither you're equal. Theoretically, normally. You're equal in a friendship, but when it comes to something with a contract and money, now you're no longer equals. Like there's a hierarchy. Yeah, that could be tough. Gibbous, this is perfect. Gibbous, do you want to design a character with me? You feel like doing that? Because if I remember correctly, Enyo gifted you. No, you subscribed. You subscribed. Sweet. Hell yeah. Let me just save this quickly. You did sub. Yeah, I confused you. Enyo was gifting a sub at the end of the stream as well. I confused the two. I think we have yet. Oh, there's plenty. There's plenty to pick from, man. There's a lot. Give us. You are under not give us? Yes, you are. A higher named Scruff. Yeah, Enyo donated subs to Weird Bard, and I think to you, Krasgar, and an anonymous gifted to Pro, I believe. But that was probably Enyo. going on here? What's happened with you, Photoshop? Do I need to kill you? Photoshop having a bad time, are you? Yeah, okay. You get to see how messy my desktop is. Oof, look at all this. So give us. Do you actually want a Hyanid named Scruff? Scruff the Scruff? Yeah, sweet, okay. Scruff. What's happening here? What's wrong with this file? Seems like Photoshop doesn't like this file for some reason. Not even filled to the brim. Scruff the dump. Scruff the dirty. Oh, dirty. Scruff the dirty. Something Hyanid something. So like a keyword, like a descriptor, you know? Stupid. Wow, you don't like this character. This is how you take out your frustrations, is it? This is like therapy. Once a month, you'll subscribe and you'll beat up poor little Scruff. Your punch bag, your monthly punch bag. I love this character. Scruff the dirty, stupid Hyanid wanderer. Self-taught. Diaphanos. I did a GCSE, so up to 16, and then I went to college and I did product design, fine art, maths and physics. Product design was obviously like orthographic style, isometric drawing and stuff, so that was useful. Fine art was more about art history and also about essay writing. I don't remember learning anything from fine art. It wasn't. I don't remember doing any still life. I don't remember studying anatomy. We didn't do anything like that. It was all just like writing essays. And then I went on and did computer science at uni. And during that, I hated it. So I started teaching myself how to paint digitally and get better at drawing and stuff. So yeah, I call myself self-taught, but I'm probably not as self-taught as some people, you know. What's this then, Red Lord? Something crap, is it? Oof! Munibor, is this like some sort of vitamins? Yeah, it's like a health drink for kids or something. Cool. Hey, Sharper. Witless. Okay, yeah. I like it. Yeah. Stupid feels very like just like we're actually insulting him and not describing him. Drugs for kids. Hey, few. Well, lot of the sketches get into better shape by every sub, but not Scruff. It is creepy. Yeah, that's not a very good ad. Yeah, the budget was obviously not big. Alright, so he has a pet mouse that's dead. He's got a dead mouse. Does he treat it like it's alive, yeah? Yeah, okay. He's an idiot. He is an idiot, right? I think he'd be very hunched. Oh, no, no, no. He is an idiot. He's not just called an idiot, he is an idiot. Yeah, one fantastic week on YouTube is invaluable, man. Took you to the kitchen so I can watch while cooking. Wow. Multitasking in the kitchen. Shatha, you are the one true woman, aren't you? Trying to get inside the minds of as many artists I can find to pivot myself out of my current office worker career into digital painting. Okay. Yeah, I learned. I hadn't done any digital painting. I wasn't taught any digital painting at all. I had tried Photoshop, but I didn't. What I was doing was I had a friend who would soup up cars in Photoshop. He'd start off with like a Ford Focus, and then he'd grab like a spoiler from a photo of something else. So we start off with just a display photo of a Ford, and then he'd grab like a spoiler from that, and then try to Photoshop it onto the car. And he'd try and soup up the car, and I thought that was awesome, so I gave it a go. This was when I was like 18. Chris is sexist again. Scruff is a gay dating app. No way. And he's dirty. Is that a dog? Yeah, it will be kind of like a dog, yeah. So yeah, that was my own experience with Photoshop before I started trying to teach myself how to paint digitally. It was like 10 years ago. Yeah, and I just watched live streams, actually. That's how I got into it. At first, I'd never really looked at DeviantArt properly, and then I started looking around DeviantArt, and I realized there was some people doing awesome things. And one of those guys was Dave Raposa. Right, I need to go to Pinterest. We need a nice idiot hyena to look at. Oh yeah, Pinterest is look at this, 55,000 today. 55,000 monthly unique views. It's just like climbing. And I don't know if you can see this. 2 hours ago, 5 pins were saved. 2 pins saved 4 hours ago. It's slowly people are interacting with my boards. You know what I mean? This guy followed 2 days ago. Someone followed all my stuff. He followed me. So yeah, it's really passive as well. It's not difficult. I've been pinning Blake's stuff. Yeah, it's slowly figuring out Pinterest. It's a different one. It's weird. It's weird, but it's, yeah. I don't know. I kind of like it. It's easy so far, but I've not really tried to get into the difficult stuff. So all the other Hynid make half decent armor. His is just kind of lacking. All right, they bash stuff into circles, so maybe he's not very. His circles are pretty bad. I need to find a really derpy looking hyena. There are some awful looking hyenas. Derpy hyena doesn't really turn much up. Oh, that one's not bad. Okay. The Disney ones. Skyfish, what do you mean? Yeah, you can post links. Yep. DeviantArt die. Yeah, it's not what it was. This was 10 years ago. This is when I found Dave Reposer on DeviantArt. This was 10 years ago. And a guy called Dan Luvisi. Came across his stuff for the first time. Slightly wide set eyes, I guess. The Lion King ones. What do you think this guy spends his time doing? Does he fight? Is he big and strong, do you reckon? Or is he a bit of a runt? DeviantArt is still... Yeah, I just don't know... If you're... Depends what you're aiming for, Skyfish. You're right, yeah. If you make things that appeal to that community, yeah. I still feel like DeviantArt has potential, but not for... The issue with DeviantArt, that I've got with DeviantArt at least, is exactly what Kranscars just said. The way DeviantArt works is you put your work into groups. You've got to like apply to have your work added to groups, and the only way you can do that is manually. There's no way of like batch adding stuff or doing it or like scheduling it out or anything like that. You have to do it manually, one by one, piece by piece, group by group. That you can get a lot of views that way, I think. But it's hard work. But I think if you're already, you know, if it feels like appropriate for you, and you've got the time, sure. Probably is still a lot of traffic you can get on there. Because there are some really active groups. Definitely. ArtStation doesn't have anything like groups. Yeah, I still have a DeviantArt, but I'm contemplating whether to whether it's worth investing time in keeping it updated or not. I don't have much of a follower count though, so he just tries to fit in. He's the runt. I'm gonna put the new characters under the stream. Oh yeah. After this one. After this one. You upload characters to DeviantArt and use that as like your image host. Right, Skyfish. Have you already built? You've already got an active. You say 10 years later, so that sounds like you've already got a following. Is that what you mean? I guess I was coming at it from a perspective of like building a following. You know what I mean? Like if you're started building now, you haven't uploaded content in years. It's easy. I see. Yeah, my DeviantArt is a bit of a, like, there's old stuff there that's nowhere else, you know? I want him to have a crappy axe. It's like not a good axe at all. Level goof. I like this character, yeah. I like the idea that he accidentally killed the mouse, but he has no idea. He just squeezed it. He just hugged him too hard one time, you know? Yeah, DeviantArt does, like, they completely shifted the UI, like really dark, more professional looking. The mouse is dead, that's how I didn't bite him. people do actually use the search. See, yeah, that's something I've not like trying to optimize for SEO on DeviantArt. Might work. I've not tried it. I like these conversations though, Skyfish. Like, I think about this shit a lot. Like, optimal use of time, especially this. I'm really like the online stuff. I don't like doing it, so instead I really want to learn the best way to do it, so I don't have to do it much. Basically, I'm trying to figure out like which platforms are most worth my time. So, yeah, I like these conversations about platforms and stuff. Yeah. Especially because, like, Instagram. I used to think Instagram was my one true love, but shit's changed. Definitely Skyfish. Yeah, Twitch is... That's what's really cool about Twitch, man. But yeah, relationships. Discord is cool as well, yeah. Discord's not very good for how do I put it? Discoverability, though. That's the problem. That's the problem I have with Discord. Hey, doggy. Discord is dead. Where's the what's killed Discord? Skyfish. I mean, our Discord was built with that idea in mind. I don't know if you've looked at it. Maybe you feel like it's not quite what you want. I don't know, Sleepy. Are you talking about me? Did I say that one time? I feel like that's something I might have said. Why would I say that? Surely I was kidding. I don't remember saying that. The way you're saying it, it's like I said that, but I don't remember saying it. Give us. I feel like we're not. He's the runt. He wants to fit in. He's a dummy. He's got armor, right? He has got some sort of stuff going on. Right, maybe we can. He would still have like augmentations, right? They'd just be a bit crap. I'm not sure how to make them look crap. Yeah, but it sucks. Gonna gonna be hard to communicate in this sketch, but maybe over time. You can figure that out. How to make it look shit. Peg leg. He's got like a freaking. He's got. It's most Tyranid would have like an actual bionic leg. If they were to replace their leg, it would be bionic. He could just have a fucking wooden fucking leg. Okay. Okay. It's like he's sat on the floor. Oh, he's adorable. Okay. Which side should the peg be on then? Bit of a little fat tummy. Crappy peg leg. His tiny little shit axe. And the mouse will be here. They have to be nice and small, you know. Tyranid, even though he's a runt, he's still big, and mice are small. They have to be sort of like limply draped over his fingers. I need some of those crappy discs. Don't have to look bad though, we'll have to figure that one out. Cool. Okay, I hope that's enough for now. I feel like this character, it'll come together like with the subtleties. You know what I mean? Clay plates. I think that this character is going to be the subtleties that do it. Like his derpy. You got to make sure his expression is very derpy, and his like bionics look terrible. Yeah, I feel like he'll come together after a few sessions. I feel like maybe the other way? He is adorable. He is adorable. Which way are we feeling? Left facing, right facing. Da 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 da. Oh, Sleepytron has just posted the link to the world building Diaphanos. It's mouse should be in front. Wait. You want the mouse? Okay, we can do that. I have to figure out his handling. Yeah, I'll just do it quickly, just so I don't forget next time. Not sure where to put his axe. Resting across like that? No. Oh, I'm gonna have to figure it out. That'll do for now. We'll have to figure that one out. Where to put his axe properly. In this case, he's got it in his bionic arm. Might have to switch, becomes bionic. But yeah, that'll happen later. That is a nice idea. It's like a dog. What do you think of the axe in the mouth? Give us. Yeah, but this is like a dog snore, you know? Like he's carrying a stick, you know? It does suit him. But yeah, this is for these are Nidian Legacy characters, which is my world building project thing. And it's like a fantasy setting, but oh, I forgot my coffee. With a layer of higher technology, essentially. It's like a science fantasy-ish. Try to stick for my character too. I think that the mouse could be here now, with the axe up there. The mouse could definitely be dangling here, and the other hand can just be loose, you know. Oh, it was never going to be a dog. You asked if it. You said it looks like a dog, and I said it kind of is a dog. Meaning it's a hyena character. Alright. Okie dokie. Oh man. No, I feel like the peg leg should be here. Peg leg here. Normal legs here. It's trying to, yeah. Maybe he just replaces the mouse. Maybe he's got some sort of strange. Like he knows it's dead, but he won't admit it kind of feeling. You know, like he's in denial and he just replaces the mouse and pretends nothing's happened. When it does fall apart in his hand, he just gets a new one. And it calls it the same name and stuff. And the other hyenas are like, it's a different color. It's not the same mouse. He's like, it is the same fucking mouse. Poor Scruff. Do we have any others? Okay, so Gibbous is done. I think that's it, everybody. Sodi, Weirdbard, Yokai, and Trap, if they show up. Oh, let me add these guys to the bottom. So we did Krasgar's as well, right? We did yours and we did Krasgar's. I don't think there's anyone else's, was there? No. Man, Krasgar's looks like such a badass compared to Scruff. Oh, Scruff. They're brothers. Right, let me add them below the stream. That was very fun. I like these things. They're really fun. Let's go. Oh, shush, Chris. Shut up. Let's go. Oh, shush, Chris. Shut up, dude. Idiot. I've loaded up my channel so I can add the panels. I thought I'd already muted it. Obviously not. Razgar and not. Okay, so I think if you refresh the stream, they should be down there. Oof. Now my panels aren't loading at all. Yay! Yeah, for some reason it always adds them first, so now I need to move them. But there they are. Gyro and Scruff. And where's the other? Oh, the other Highness isn't added. Where's Pro's character? I'm missing some. Hold on, which ones aren't there? I apologize, people. There's a few missing. Okay, so we got Domius, for sure. Sugnak's there. Brig is there. Genghis is there, right? Yep. Gyro's now there. Izda's there. Val is definitely there. Valeris. Namir, definitely there. Scruff is now there. Graska's not there. Can, Leo. Ah, the ones from yesterday. I forgot to add them. Sleepy's is there. Yeah, okay. Sorry guys, I'll get back to it in a second. So 1, 2, 3. So they're the right size. This one. Dagon, yo. I'm just updating my panels. Give me a couple minutes. And Weird Bard, you get to design a character as well. I'm just adding new ones to the below the stream. Have you thought about your character? Oh, damn it, that one's really low quality. Ah, I see. What are you thinking? Rory Fett. Shoe Thief. Okay, I'm done. Just gonna make sure they're there. Yeah, look at all that. Leonid and Leonid are suddenly very popular. Suddenly we've got 3 Leonid and 3 Hyanid. Dog! Hey hey. And roll for bluff. Hey hey hey. Nah, probably not, Gibbous. Probably not. Thanks, man. I painted this one a lot, like months ago. In the whole series, and I just wanted to get this one out and just see if there's anything I want to fix up about it. It's pretty decent. There's some areas that when you zoom in, I really want to clean up, like this area, like woof, ouchies. But yeah, on the whole, I'm pretty happy with this painting. Steal the bar, yeah, man. Lawkeeper, the kind of personality who wants to know everything, and will rush up to you, bubbling with enthusiasm about the cool things she just learned. She, huh? Never mind, she lost you about 3 sentences in with obscure references. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. I'm leaning toward a Jiroshi, but I'm doing fine, Roll Blood. I'm doing fine. Sorry if you heard that flame. The Jiroshi are scientists. Let me show you a Jiroshi, a female Jiroshi. But they tend to be quite, you know, sour people. Quite. They don't tend to be bubbly, or not bubbly, but enthusiastic. They tend to be a little bit more, yeah, sour and grounded. depressed, I guess, maybe. Just very rational and blank. But here's a female Jiroshi. But they are scientists. I don't think. But yeah, you've got the link for the races, right? There's no rush. There's already a few people I'm sort of waiting on. That's true, Diaphanos. Yep. She would probably be seen as the insufferable one. That stops. Oh, okay. There you go. Hey, Lawrence. Sleepytron must be new. No. No. No, she's not. You know that. Alright. That was me that timed you out, by the way, not Sleepy. That was me that purged the chat. Nah, I'm not. People aren't gonna get away with it anymore. I'm not having it anymore. Alright? It's done. And that means Lawrence, as well as other people. No. What it is, I don't know, there are certain individuals that will use this stream as a bit of an opportunity to just jab me. And it's, you know, at first it's like it's all in good fun, but then, you know, it turns to the point where you're like, if you were to do this in real life, I'd tell you to get the fuck out, basically. It's, you know, that sort of situation. So, yeah, I'm not putting up with that anymore. No, nothing's happened. It's just sort of rolling on a bit too long, you know what I mean? Nothing, I just timed out Lawrence for 10 minutes. For being too salty. Yeah, I turned on Savage mode. Oh, cool. But yeah, you guys, you and Ratsnap, hopefully you'll find common ground and you can make things happen. That'd be awesome. Alright, Red Lord. Right, Diaphanos. Like, it's cool. I don't mind people jabbing me and having, you know, little joke. But if someone was to keep every day, or like every time they showed up, they make the same like derogatory comment toward me. At a certain point, I'm gonna be like, stop, just stop, dude. And I'm hitting that point basically. What's worse is not like it's that multiple people have been doing it, you know. So it started to like it's a bit of a straw that broke the camel's back kind of feeling recently. So yeah, I'm not tolerating it anymore. I apologize if people feel it's a bit over the top to get timed out for making a joke, but it's just what I gotta do now. It's just how it has to be, I'm afraid. Yeah, it got to the point where I'd be like, I started to feel like I'm not sure I wanted to stream because I'd be like, that guy's gonna show up and he's gonna say some shit. That guy's gonna show up and like every single day there'd be someone who would show up and like rip me in some way, and I just started to get really like, ugh. So I realized I gotta control it better. Well, that's the thing. Like, otherwise they're fine. He's like Lawrence is fine, but apart from that, he just likes to. He just quite often he enjoys like give me one in the ribs when he shows up. He just I don't know. He enjoys doing it. Otherwise, he's fine. Yeah, you're true. It's true, PJs. You're right. You're right, man. Oh, Dog. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. See, the issue with the Valinor, they don't have. It would have to be Jiroshi or Rayvani. Nidians, there are no female Nidians, so you'd have to switch her to being male. You have to gender swap her. Valinor don't get much. Well, in some ways they get leisure time. It could work, but they're really strange beings, you know. It could work as a Valinor, but they're really weird. They're not quite like other races. They don't kind of... They're from a separate plane, you know? Jiroshi and Ravani would work fine. Momo Ikasu... What the? Momo Ikasumi Studio. Thanks for the follow. Yeah. Yeah, Valinor are souls inhabiting sculptures. And most of the time they are like kind of enslaved to their god's will. But they get a bit of downtime to like practice some art or whatever. This character, this is a Nidian. This is a Nidian lord. And I remember us saying about he'd have a retinue of low men following him around, and he would have like an artist with him, and he'd be like, "Artist, help me onto this pillar. I want you to paint me." Yeah. Yeah, yeah. He's like nobility, right? All Nidians are basically nobility. A little bit Napoleon, yeah. Nidians are they're the offspring of humans and gods, and a god, Nidus. Same with Jiroshi, they're the offspring of a god, Jiro, and some humans. And Rayvani are the same, a goddess Rayvan and humans. So the Nidians are like souped up big people. The Jiroshi are like even bigger, and the Rayvani are like winged and slender, and it's like alternative elves lore, you know. He likes his spear, yeah. Always with the sex tendencies. It's gods. Gods are sexy. They like sex, don't they? Characters with wings, okay. Sure, yeah, a Rayvani. That sounds good. Yeah, we can do that now. They are pretty chunky, but they also wear exosuits. Yeah, Diaphanos. They're similar build to a Nidian, but slightly taller. Like, generally. Like, a Nidian would be like a short Jiroshi. But yeah, they wear like big, chunky armor a lot of the time. Do you want to? You could show it now while I get Weird Bard's piece ready. Roll for bluff. Yeah, the Jiroshi haven't been explored very much. A lot of the races haven't. Mostly it's the Nidians that I've, because yeah, the race I'm really into. That's why I've named the project after them. Mostly the Nidians have been explored. Jiroshi, not so much. This is a sketch for a Jiroshi who's not wearing all this armor. Still a chomp. There it is. Is this lore inspired by something? It's a single syllable. We didn't know what to name. We didn't know what to name Leo's Rayvani character. Because I haven't named any before. I don't know. You're a writer, help me out. Nidians are definitely single and two syllable names. But I don't know about Rayvani. Jiroshi normally name themselves after... the link doesn't work. It doesn't work, I'm afraid, Rolfenbuff. Leo. I use Gyarzo Rolfenbuff, it's pretty useful. You just like, it's like a screenshot, but it uploads it instantly, and then you get a link. So you just select Gyarzo, and then, like, I want to screenshot that. Kachuk! And then it makes a link for you. Boop. And then you can just share the URL. It's pretty easy peasy pants. Okay. Should be easy, I think. More critique as well. Cool. You can put it in the crit channel. Too late now, doesn't matter. His face feels big. I'm not sure if his head feels a little big. His face definitely feels big. No, it's okay, don't worry. I'm not sure if his head's big. His face is big, I think. I think that's what's happening. The distance between features feels like he's got a very long face. And a short forehead, maybe? A long... Hold on. Maybe it's this, the length of his face is long. Like, bringing his chin up a bit. I don't know. His face just feels large. Overly big. Is he a waterbender? Oh, right, this thing. No, that's his hat. Oh, I'm gonna have to... 4,000 by 5,000? Jesus. this should be like more like down here, something like that. If you check the perspective on your chair, which looks to be correct, you're like there, 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 there. So then these feet should be like that, you know. So this foot should be probably like this. And the knee, the height of the knee, it's about ish, right? You know. But yeah, based on where that is, and then you'd feel like if his foot's here, it would be sort of similar-ish, you know. But yeah, it's going to require some redrawing. This leg. Yeah. Try and get the whole thing on the screen for you. Here you go. I feel like there's something up with, I don't know, it just feels a little long. That already feels better. Kind of a wide guy. Yeah, and maybe it does need to be moved down to create more of a forehead. Dong dong. Dong dong. I think they're the main issues. I think otherwise we're okay. Big yeah, that's with the fire. Punishing. Oh, Photoshop, stop donging. And then the hat. That feels really weird. Should be like more like that, I guess. It seemed cool, Red Lord. You should definitely, yeah. It'd be cool to know someone who's good at ventriloquism for sure. I think this foot feels small as well. His feet feel small. Oh, and now I'm seeing. Yeah, the hips. Hips are funny. Especially after moving his leg down, now this looks really weird. So I'm just trying to look at his proportions now. Okay. I think it's mostly this line here that's throwing it off. Come on. The inside line of his torso. Yours is like here, and then that's the corner there, and I think it should be more like there. Even if we're seeing kind of sideways. I don't know, that's what I've... Too thin. Well, the way it looks in your drawing, it feels like his pelvis is really damn big. It feels like his pelvis is like this, you know? Feels like he's got a really wide pelvis. Some sort of spacesuit. That's how the image feels when I look at it. I think if you wanted him to be, I don't know, if you wanted to put some extra weight on him, his pelvis can't really get any wider. You know, the pelvis can't get wider. You can definitely make the waist wider, but the issue is where your pelvis feels. You know, it feels like it's like this. It feels like a oof. Ah. Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I think the issue is, I know you've gone for this extra mass, but the connections of the hips feel like super wide. So what you need to get is the connections of the hips, like where they should be, you know, around here or whatever. And then add mass to it. I just got this weird feeling of deja vu. And you can add mass from there, but yeah. Yep, I will. I'll throw the PSD in. Yeah, the chair maybe. Maybe the chair's throwing it off. I think you got to redraw his hips. That might have been what threw off this leg, as well. That might have gotten this leg a bit funky for you. Made you, you know, struggle with it because the hips were the real issue. Let me just get these in a reasonable order. Okay, cool. No worries. Let me see how big that file is, see if I can just dump it in the chat. In the Discord chat. Oh, sweet. Easy peasy. Oh, you're getting some crit from Anne as well. Anne always gets great crit. She's on the ball. Here we go. Well, then all 10 out of 10 would ride a horse with. Anne's a funny one. Anne's a funny one. Right. Weird bard. Skilled, elegant, warlike. Salira is a really nice one. Yeah, Rayvani is the only, or Rayvan is the only Rayvani name that I've come up with. That's the name of their original goddess. So I guess they would names that trend toward that. Right. What have I got? The curious case of Salira the Rayvani. That's the Rayvani lawkeeper. What's interesting about Rayvani is they go through. Oops, they don't keep their profession. Oh my god. Permanently. They have like kind of they rotate through roles. Shalira works. Depending on what their society needs in that moment. Enthusiastic, Ivani, Lord. God damn. Let me just check if you wrote anything else. No, okay, we're good. So, oh yeah, BJazz. The lore is it's largely inspired by something called the Horus Heresy, which is a Warhammer 40k. You know, Warhammer 40,000, Space Marines, and all that. Games Workshop. It is it's the prequel history to that game. There's a load of audiobooks that detail the events leading up to the current game age of Warhammer 40,000. So it's like Warhammer 30,000 basically. And there's a certain sort of dynamic between the characters in that that I freaking loved. It was there's one audiobook, like tiny 10-minute audio drama thing called Lord of the Red Sands, where a character Angron, he's like him and all his brothers. It's about him and his brothers, and they've all got slightly different ideals on how to live properly and how to. Horus did nothing wrong. Horus was betrayed, yeah. But yeah, they've all got slightly different ideals on how to live, basically, and on what's important. And there's this 10-minute monologue by Angron that is just like so freaking good on how the only thing that's like glory doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is freedom. And he makes such a compelling case in this 10-minute monologue, and he's like mental. He's crazy. But for him to like make this compelling argument for how freedom is the only thing that's important, I don't know. Yeah, just the whole like that alongside all these other audio dramas where all these different characters think differently about the same events. They just perceive things differently. So freaking good. And I was like, I want to make something that really centers on that idea. Because the Horus Heresy, that's a big part of it, but it's not the central, it's not the center of it. And I thought, there needs to be more of that. I need more of this. So I just decided to try and make it instead, basically. Horus Heresy audiobooks, there's some really good ones. There are some naff ones. They've got like a big roster of writers, so there's some that just no good. But some are fucking amazing. Yeah. Yeah, you don't just dabble. Okay. Rayvani Lawkeeper. Oh, okay. Shit. I don't know where to begin. grab my Ravani sheep thing. Hey, Miguel, what up? Yeah, the Astartes animations are really good. They're the closest sort of visualization of what I have in my mind that like Warhammer 40k looks like. You know, it's the closest thing like that I've seen. Apart from, I guess I could try and paint. I guess I could try and paint it. That'd be closer, right? But it's the closest I've seen. That's the thing with Warhammer 40k. You either know nothing or you know a lot. I think it's hard to like, you know, it's hard to know some stuff about 40k. Past like, you know, oh, it's a figurines and Space Marines. That's easy. I feel like if you know who Horus is, you know a lot. No one knows who Horus is, but doesn't know the rest of it. That's what I feel like, anyway. Dark Gothic, yeah. Blasphemous. I haven't looked at that in ages, but it looked really cool, yeah. Yeah, I remember looking at development like years ago. Blasphemous. Is it still in development or is it released now? I'm just throwing down freaking mess just to try and, you know, get something started here. See days. I kind of feel like what if you had a little something landing on a hand or something. It was released a couple of days ago. Are there reviews around? Weird Bard, yo. I've just started. And Moose, yo 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 yo. Warhammer 40k is a video game. What? I mean, a video game. Yeah, it's from the 70s. That's when they started it. Oh, no, I want to... I didn't finish it. I was just looking at it and I was like, I'm going to take a step back and then look at it over the weekend and have a think. Because you know the changed wing? I looked at the original and I way prefer it, but it's not correct. And I just wanted to like, I need to think. I need to step back, open it up again, take another look at it. Yeah. See if there's. I want to keep the same silhouette, but make it right, you know. So I want to have a think about it. So yeah, that's why I fired up this one. It's in the same series, this painting. So I thought we'll just work on a different one. while I take space away from it. He's a lawkeeper. Just the heads. Diaphanos' explanation here. Warhammer 40k is like the abyss. You can stare into it, but it will stare back eventually. And then you get sucked in and end up spouting angry lore about traitor legions, Slaaneshi demons, and big titty Eldar girlfriends. Oh, I did. You're right. You're right. Curious. Thank you. To lure the to rings. Listening to an audiobook starring navigators. Orcs, oh sorry, I just thought up. Orcs painting things certain colours to give them various boons is the best thing ever. Yeah, and it works, I love it. Orcs are such a bonkers idea. For the longest time I had no idea how deep orcs were. I just thought, you know, oh, just the green horde, wow, that's it, you know. But their whole like, what are they? It's like The Secret, you know, law of attraction and stuff. They just believe it and it happens. It's like manifestation. Just that whole deal. They're really cool. Spread goes fast, yeah. Fungi, yeah. Jack the Toy, thanks for the follow. But they've got this like they've got this innate magical ability that they're not fully conscious of. But if they believe something, then it happens. If their guns don't actually mechanically function, there's no mechanical reason why their guns would work. They're just not real guns. But they believe they'll fire bullets, so they do. That kind of shit. I had no idea about all that stuff. They're spaceships. They shouldn't work, but because there's enough of them on the spaceship and they believe it'll fly and be able to go through space, and they won't suffocate, they just believe it, so it comes true. And the spaceship works, and if they believe it can fly faster, it will. Yeah, really, really fun. Alright, Slappy. Inspiration. There's a pet mouse, and if you believe it's alive, it is. Yeah. They believe their tank was invisible. That's awesome. Hmm. Okay, I want it to be looking at something. I want it to be holding something up and like to the light and sort of fascinatedly observing it. I can't think what I don't she's not a warrior, at least not in this stage of her life, right? She's a scribe, she's a researcher, she's a bit more spiritual and what should be holding up? Are they Horus Heresy ones, Dagon, or are they like 40k ones? I've not really read any 40k. I've only read Horus Heresy stuff. So yeah, I don't know. There's so much of it. They make it faster than I listen to it. That's the problem. How the fuck do you get anatomically correct characters when starting with squiggles? I don't think she is anatomically correct. Her arm is quite short, but you sort of sculpt it into place. What it's like is a diaphanos. It's like sculpting, right? Imagine just grabbing a lump of clay and you just go pa, and then you grab another lump of clay and you just that's on the side. And you know it's not right at first. It's just a bit of clay stuck to another bit of clay, but you kind of like take a bit off, stretch it out, move it a bit, add a bit extra. It's a lot like that. It's like digital flat clay. So you kind of just push and pull things into place. Dark Imperial. Oh, okay. So it's new stuff. The Return of Papa Smurf. Yeah, I've not listened to any of... I've not been paying attention to new Warhammer at all, man. I'm one of those, like, the old days were better kind of... I'm like an old grumpy man who's like, old Warhammer was better. Shit, I've never done a Rayvani character, anything like this. I've barely done any Rayvani characters. And now I've got to design a Lawkeeper. It's good though, it's good. It's good, because obviously this needs to happen, and I've got to do it now. What has she got in her hand though? Scroll. Yeah, because she's holding up to the light, so some reason she'd want it up to the light, right? The giant spoon of wisdom. Korax is too. Korax is back, is he? He's too eager to do anything. Poor Korax. Roll for bluff. You asked, where can you read about this? Read about what? The Horus Heresy, like Warhammer and stuff. Alright, Diaphanos. Thank you for hanging with us, dude. Sweet. I'm glad. There will be a stream. It's Tuesday. I don't stream Mondays, but Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, same times every stream. Yeah, it'd be good to see you again. Join the Discord if you haven't. That'll help you catch the next stream if you use Discord. Rivani faces are also a little bit up in the air at the moment as well. I know they wear masks in war. I haven't figured out their noses as well. Roll for bluff. There's a lot of wikis out there. You could start with a wiki, but there'll be information overload. I really like the Horus Heresy, and I would recommend, if you wanted to just give it a go, would you to get book 1 of the Horus Heresy, unabridged. Which is called Horus Rising. That's where I'd start. That's where I started, like, learning about the lore side of things. I love it. There are some really bad books though, like, just depends on the writer. I watched the rest of Blake's VOD, by the way, Moose. He ends up... I mean... Yeah, he ended up recording like a kind of a tutorial during the stream, just spur of the moment. And at the end he was like, I don't know if I can use this. I was like, ah! Yeah. It's cool though. Yeah, I mean, it was because Young Khan came in and was like, yeah, fucking hoorah! Make a tutorial right now! And Blake was like, I will! And he was like, let's go! What do I do? I guess we'll do this. And then he spends the next hour doing it, and he was like, we did it. I don't know if I should have done this, but we did it. That's, yeah. Yeah. But, you know, good on Young Khan for coming in with the energy. Dan Abnett. Yeah, Dan's definitely good. I don't know which one Chris has written. Yeah, there's some really great books. But yeah, I definitely gotta get going with the tutorials. I'm feeling it. I gotta do it. I'm gonna see what I can accomplish this weekend. What's your favorite writer? Okay. I'm not sure who my favorite writer is, but Jonathan Keeble is my favorite narrator by far. Jonathan Keeble is so good at what he does. Yeah, Moose. You know, like, yeah. It's been, I think Blake said this, it's been part of my plan for a very long time, but just never happened. You know, it's always like later, 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 later. So it's time to stop saying later. Shit. This one's a real struggle. So I really don't know what a Rayvani in a civilian role would look like at all. Jonathan Giebel's so good, man. I'll have to look through and see which ones he's done and whether I've listened to any. Oh, kind of. This is one of those subscriber characters. Weird Bard was like, I want a lawkeeper, a female lawkeeper, and then we realized, you know, Rayvani was the race that suited her the best, but I have not got any idea what a Rayvani lawkeeper would look like. Absolutely no idea. So I'm having to make it up right now. The Rayvani might be the least figured out race visually. I think they probably are. Wow, Moose. So helpful. Actually, I was thinking, guys, the whole, like, this kind of painting process, like what I do. I would like to try and break down how to do it, to try and teach it, but I don't know what to call it at all. What would... It's got to be something people would search for. You know what I mean? Have you ever... Well, if you were to Google, or you go to YouTube, and like, what was it? What would you type in the freaking search box to look for this? The Nidian Way. I mean, I got names for it, but Painting Without Lines is the best thing I can come up with for people to search it. I've got the name. I would call it like intuitive painting or explorative painting or something. But people don't Google that. Lazy painting. Nice. Blocking in. Blocking in isn't too bad. It feels like part of it. But yeah, like Painting Without Lines. Lazy painting. How dare you? I work very hard. Yeah, painting without lines is the best I've come up with. I need some name for it that people would actually look for. Like what? I've got to figure out what people are actually searching when they want to learn how to do this. I don't know if anyone's even looking for this. Oh, chunker spot. That's nice timing. Concept art. But before you saw my stream, did you want to learn how to do this? Or was it you saw me doing it and you're like, oh shit, that looks fun. Painting with no hands. Concept art, yeah, definitely like concept art, and I need to write this down. Painting without lines. Concept art. Slipped. Hey, that's my only way to fight back. You gotta let me have my tools. Realistic paintings. Can't paint. Oh, Moose, don't get salty, dude. Come on. Just playing. You're right, it probably was a bit dirty, yeah. It is not equal ground. I've got the high ground, you're right. Yeah, I don't know what to... Painting without lines is the best one. Shape blocking. Cutting up his dick. Boom! Shape blocking. Any forms. I do want to, like, I probably will try and go clickbaity with, like, you don't even have to do a drawing, you know? You don't even have to draw. Like, as if it's, like, a time-saving device, you know? Just like, wow, you can skip a whole step of art creation. Like, it's totally not true, you know? You're just sorting out, you're still solving the problems, you still have to spend time solving the same issues. But I'll just use it as like a, you know, a selling point. Bathwater. Oh, right, like Belle Delphine. My hero, Bellevue. Exactly, Demir. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, when the truth is, you still have to sort out the same problems, you're just doing everything in a different order. But I can pretend, right? Okay, so we haven't figured out what she's looking at. That's fine. There's time to do it sometime later. Are you still drawing like an idiot? Don't you know that's so 2018? We'll call it the 2019 method. Like a chump. uh, yeah, I gotta figure out how to jazz up the roads, and really gotta figure out Rayvani faces. I want to do something different with Rayvani faces. They've got to look human, but not at the same time. So I think strange noses might be how I do it. They don't have ears, that's for sure. Nvidia Morph, thanks for the follow. I need to figure out how to add some intrigue to it. It is a 360 no sketch. You paint without line work a lot, right, Xilen? If you were to try and look up someone's process on YouTube for that, I don't know if you've been listening and you just haven't said anything. If you were trying to Google a lineless process, I see one on YouTube, what would you search for? Because I know you paint like this, right? You must have This is my style too. My style. Speed painting. That's not such a bad one. Yeah, speed painting is related to this. Yeah. Search for Warmix. Ah, okay. Yeah, you look up keywords, do some keyword analysis. Silhouetting. Silhouette is definitely related. It is sculpting with paint, yeah, but it's not very searchable. Sculpting with Photoshop. Yeah, it's not very searchable. It's not the kind of thing. I don't think you put that into the search box. He calls it like speed concepting or whatever. He kind of goes for like make faster concepts, that kind of angle. 5-minute concepts. He like, yeah, I'm pretty sure he doesn't name it after the method. He names it after the result, I guess. You know, like the benefit. I believe, anyway. I'd have to go look it up. Yeah, I gotta have a proper exploration with the Rayvani faces. Rayvani, they need lots of exploring. Let me add to her. Chris can't name this, yeah. Oh man. Oh man. Oof. I crowdsourced this tutorial title, yeah. And this is the best we could come up with. Like one of those freaking t-shirts. Draw face. He's gonna get another one in a bit. Keep pushing, Moose. I'll get you again. Don't forget I have these powers. This method will get you banned from art school. Shit, I need to think about this. Yeah, I just want to add another something. Something. That's a really good YouTube title, Moose, isn't it? My unusual painting method works. That is a clickbaity YouTube title right there. Snot bubble. I don't even know if she's got a nose. I haven't figured out Rayvani faces at all. Hello, kitten. Hey, cat. What up? Snot bubble. Doesn't a snot bubble, like, in anime, isn't that like someone's embarrassed or something? Thanks, Island. Ah, I feel so much more relaxed. I can just have cheekbones. You're right. Why am I even stressing? Hello. Yeah. Moose. Fuck, I want to add an element. Not the face, we'll forget about the face. I just want to add a thing, just something. Jeez. Just a staff, some stave, you know? That might do. She carries a staff. There you go. Pow! Did it. Oh, god damn it. These are getting better and better, huh? Are you reading the same chat I'm reading? Can't draw, won't draw. Okay. Okay. Now I'm joining in. Sweet. So she'll have some sort of... I think it should be like a staff of office, you know? Mostly. It'd be like a indication of her position, more than an actual thing she needs. I need to find some guy named Will, yeah. It is contagious, yeah, it is. That's what he wanted. He's won. He's won. Sleepy here? I feel like she would have gotten annoyed at this already. think we're good. I mean, we're okay. The staff really helped. Free beer. This tutorial comes with free beer. Alright, I'll add it after the stream. I don't suppose Sodi or Trav or Yokai are around, are they? Because you guys have sketches as well. That's not even a title. No, that's just you venting. Okay. Anyway, what other interesting things have happened on the internet today? Man born without drawing ability. Look at this art. Wonder if that... It's not entirely true, but... Because I only used to draw when I was young. Like, that's all I did. I didn't paint at all. But I do wonder whether that, like... I learned how to paint without having to learn how to draw thing. Insinuating... I don't know, that's getting really, like, cheesy, and that's not true at all, though. New painting method leaked. What are you doing, Photoshop? Well, I think skip drawing before painting. Maybe the word skip isn't so bad. I don't know. Need to find a nice balance of clickbaitiness, you know, and search terms that people are actually searching for versus sort of truthfulness and just being informative. Like I want people to I want to use terms people are looking for, but also not mislead anyone. Well, we've gone a bit off the rails, I think, Xylin, yeah. We've, like, definitely detracked. Derailed, that's what I'm trying to say. Jeez, detracked. Yeah, it's like a process. Yeah, what I want is something that people will. I want to catch the people that are looking for it. So I need the terms. I need to use the terms in the title and in descriptions and stuff that'll bring the people that are looking for this kind of process to it. You know, I need to use the right keywords, basically. Best painting method for beginners? Yeah, Demir. It's like not what he does. Imagine opposite of what he does in many ways. Nah, there's no way I'd like to even make the passing comparison to Evan. Jeez. Man, he's another one of those young guys that's just dominating. I say young, but you probably think he's a bit older. Younger than me. Rostran. Yeah, just like name drop. PewDiePie. Just name drop PewDiePie. Bob Ross. Alla Prima Digital. The PewDiePie painting method. Yeah, we've definitely. This has turned into a meme. This isn't. If Sargent were alive and a digital painter, this is how he'd do it. Probably not. Craig Mullins method. Just name drop Craig Mullins. That's probably a good idea. But yeah, we'll try not to mislead people. So, perhaps not. Blob mode, yeah. Okay, kitty cat. Oh. Memes. The Moose is definitely coming up with YouTube titles right now. Like, that's absolutely what he's doing. Gone Sexual 2019. Gone wrong. Digital painting gone wrong. Sinoki draws. Thanks for the follow. Sorry. Just with the chat talking about how drawing is a waste of time. Thanks for the follow, man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Everyone's very quiet. They're just thinking of silly titles to YouTube videos now. What you doing, little girl? Bored. You want to play? You want to play, don't you? Yeah. Oh, except for the plane, right? Except for the plane. Yeah, this is Witcher. Um, yeah, I've tried to go with music that sort of fits the art, you know? Thank you, Moose. It's worth putting up with this, with the memes. Because you drop some good stuff now and then, you know? Yeah. My complete digital painting process. This is not clickbait. Hey, Sleepy, you missed out. So many opportunities for you to flex your muscles, but I think we're through the worst of it. Order will be restored. Yeah, Sinoki. He's fine now. He's been doing this for like, I don't know how long. And I timed him out once. He didn't like it. And then he just started doing this. I think maybe 40 minutes. Half an hour. At least half an hour. Amazing indeed, yeah. Yeah, it's been at least 30 minutes. We're coming up with what I'm trying to do, Sleepy. I'm trying to figure out if I was to do a like my painting process video or series of videos breaking down, like trying to teach how to, you know, paint without needing to do a preliminary drawing. What would be good like titles to use to catch people that are looking for this kind of process? That's what we've been doing, and Moose has really been running with the ball. Right there, yeah. Drawing is the worst mistake digital paint. Yeah, probably is actually. Yeah, I guess so, Xylin. I think you're probably right. It's been a fun conversation, then. But yeah, probably drawing is the worst mistake digital painters could make. Or like do this instead of drawing. Or like, yeah, that kind of like angle. Probably is. Paint a character in one step. I love it. One step. 6-step apps. Skip even drawing the circle. I like that as well. Yeah. Draw the rest of the owl in one step. Yeah. Hello, Archimeda. What's up? Found a book about painting like an impressionist. It wasn't impressionism. Oh. But yeah, that drawing is the worst mistake digital painters could make. It probably is like it'd have to be an awesome video to justify that though, wouldn't it? It would have to be in a fucking awesome video. Oh, Moose! It was Gibbous! Gibbous! Moose. Would you like to design a Knitting Legacy character? There's only a few minutes left of the thing, but we could... I don't mind going a bit longer if you've got ideas. Happy Bubs! Look how happy that Bubs is. I really want to see what this guy comes up with. Alright, Moose. Yeah, no, yeah, it's cool, man. There's a few people who are sitting on it. I'll add you to the list. Yeah. It's Friday. Yeah. There's only 10 minutes left anyway, so probably not good. Not a good time to try and make a cool character. Archimeda. Is that like Archimedes? But was it Archimeda? Archimeda. That is a good name. I might have to steal this. Maybe spell it differently, but Archimeda is a really cool name. Sorry. Xylin's quite a good one as well. And so is Deicides. You're bored, aren't you, Kitty? You want me to chill with you? You want to play and eat and cuddle, don't you? I can tell. I'm not going to steal your art handle. I might just dedicate a character to you. What you doing? What? What's this? It's a cat. It's a Leonid. Oh my god. What are you doing? Kitty. It's a kitty. Yeah, she's a cute one. Aren't she? She's watching the post-it notes on the wall flap about because of the fan. Okay. Yeah, she's bored. Atlantic Cub. Wow. That sounds tough. Oh, cat. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. You just fell onto my lap, though. What are you doing? What are you doing? Sorry, kitten. Just a few minutes. She's 4 months old, guys. 4 months old. Look how big her tail is. You're 4 months old. You're a giant. Aren't you? Yeah, exactly. Featuring PewDiePie. Yeah, we were saying that earlier. Just name drop, like, featuring PewDiePie, Ross Tran, Bob Ross. Bob Ross Tran. Cat. Oh, what are you doing? Making this whole thing a little bit trippier, you know? She is cute. Not sure. Yeah, she's 75% Persian, 25% Maine Coon, so she is a big fluffo, indeed. Designer tutorial specifically tailored for Bill Gates. You know, someone said in Blake's chat that he could try to become the. There's no like go-to teacher for Affinity Photo, which I think is a fairly popular software. Like maybe for the iPad. I'm not sure. I think it's an iPad software, right? But he said if he could just learn Affinity Photo and just use that for everything, he'd become like the go-to guy, you know? And that'd probably... You'd have like a super dedicated niche audience. It's not bad thinking. I'm not going to do that. I'm not doing that. Who uses it? Huh. Yeah, it would just take like... I mean, there's an audience right there ripe for the plucking, you know? So it's a good thinking. Blake said he hated it when he tried it. I've not tried it. Yeah, Blake said I'm not doing that because I did not like Affinity. Ah, cool. Kitty. Alright, we're gonna end the stream. I'm already like just not really getting anywhere with this paint. And cat is now out of the bag, aren't you? It's out there, man. Alright. There are some cool characters today. I think we got one to add, haven't we? Got one to add below. Fluffy tail. Ah, fuzzy face. The cat or moose? Or both? Combo. Hot combo. Okay, where's that character? Cat, yeah. Yeah, she's been sleeping all day and she's finally like ready to play and be a kitten again. She's putting fur on my face. Right, Salira is going down beneath the channel. Ah. We're ending the stream, Bluff. Yeah, a little bit. Didn't get much done though. We were mostly thinking about titles for videos. So this is for Weird Bard, this character. And then the cat woke up and just wants to be up in my face, you know. Weird Bard, Weird Bard. You're not the worst, man. Far from. But yeah, time to raid peoples. Look at all these characters. All this shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And there's 4 that are unpainted. So we've got 20. Hell yeah. Not including my sample guy and Got. So Genghis and Got. Not including them. Yeah, thank you everybody. Who are we gonna raid then? Any suggestions? People we want to see? Everybody have a good weekend, I hope. Yeah, you have a good weekend as well? Yeah. Lane. Oh, Rushlana has 0 viewers. Sharper. And Leo. Ooh. Beljo. Hello. Oh. Hello, dude. Right. Rushlana is modeling props for a game in Photoshop. I'm not sure what's happening there then. Leo is sketching some stuff in Photoshop. Shartha's doing something in Clip Studio, I think, making emotes. What do we feel like? What is Rushlana? Yeah, she got 0 viewers. She's quite good as well. Maybe she just started stream. She shouldn't have 0. Not many people streaming, so I guess she must have just... She's... What? She's playing a rerun? Well then, that's why. Nope. Yeah, it is a rerun. How did I not notice? Oh, well, okay, Sharthra or Leo. Leo. Okay, Leo, here we come. Sharthra already has 11, somehow. It must be some of you guys, huh? Later, Cookie. Have a good weekend, everybody. We're coming for you, Leo. Damn, 52 of you. Let's get him. Call him Big Chungus, yeah? Love you long time, Big Chungus. We are raiding Red Lord. Let's go. We're getting that guy there, the Mind Waker. Open your Chungus. Let us in. Alright, let's go. Prepare the Chungus. Open the Chungus for the Chungus. Or just tons of Chungus.